Yeah. Oh, good. What's up, Lewis? Not a lot. Uh-oh. No. Sometimes when you log into the game, it does this. And I have no mouse. Luckily, I'm in my house because I have no ability to move. I'm like, my guy is completely unresponsive. Which means I have to close the goddamn game from here. Which sucks because I don't like to do it like that. The computer doesn't like it when I do it like that. Fuck. And then I just whack the shit out of the mic there. You know, I did see that too. I didn't think that it could be that, but maybe. Maybe, though. Maybe. Hopefully not, but you're probably right. Yeah, yeah, the shit's fucked up. I can see a point on the screen, though, and I couldn't see that before. Let's see if I can move. Oh, I can move. Oh, yeah. Damn, we're almost out of the ammo that I bought. I probably need to go with you, babe, because I've got some shit in here. I got a few things. Hey, what's up, BDX? Yeah, we'll have to go back out there. Oh my god. This is placed all weird. It's like half in the wall. It's like when you see a painting and it's not quite level. Hey, Frosty, I didn't even see you there. Sorry. No, I did not. Our house is not that impressive. Oh, great. We're getting some sort of yellow symbol on the screen. You guys can't see it. Let me move myself a little bit. There we go. Scotman! Hello. Yeah, our crib is real basic. You got a casting couch room or something? Is it the black sofa with the stain in the middle? 'Cause that would be the one to have. A big white stain right in the middle of it. It's freaking... It looks like something went down. Oh yeah, our parking area is like the coolest thing ever. Speaking of that, I need to put some P2P guns in my car. It was just powdered donuts? Oh, shit. I do need some 308 ammo. Let's go buy some.
For anyone interested, I am selling myself into slavery.
I can't see how to tell. Sorry, I can't see how to tell without opening them.
labor for you. Hit me up.
What is going on here at GM today?
There, both on the floor. Look. What I'll do is I'll drop you some cords later to grab these cars because I've got a load more in the base. I'll put them with that and then I'll let you know how many I got. So I've got a few. All right. So I'll give you a little shout out in a bit. Yes. And yeah, you can have all of the ones that are in the base. I told you. All right, brother. Right. So take it easy, brother. I'm gonna head back over to my base. I'll grab all of the cards that I've got, and then I'll give you a message, all right? No worries. Take care now, brother.
So I might have my custom pants this week, you guys. Pretty freaking excited about it. Custom pants. Want to see what they're going to look like? Like that. We got some scratch marks on the legs. On both legs, actually. There is ZCs on the cargo pockets. And then it says, "Oh, good" on the back. Oh, good. Yeah. There's Callie's jacket, though. She needs her jacket. You need your jacket, though. Lewis. Gross. Yeah, she's definitely going to stand out. And it's 100 slots, you know. That's huge. It's a big, puffy jacket. I mean, I can see it. Right here. My armor. That's what it's going to look like. Her shirt, or her jacket, and my pants. 100 slots. As opposed to this being my jacket. Oh shit, packet lost. Get the fuck out of the sky. No. We don't like red symbols on the screen. That's not good. Get down! Yeah, Scottman, something like that. Where the fuck? Yeah. Well, they did a update to something like the Vikix server thingy or something. I don't know. It's like a hardware upgrade they're doing. They're replacing some shit on the server end, I guess. I feel bad for him too, but I also kind of don't, because he's definitely doing it to himself. Oh, good. It's the Death Dealer. Yeah. What's up, dude? I like to shut the bird off right here and listen for bears. Because there's a bear spawn down there about 400 meters. There's one to the east and one to the northwest. Thought I could hear a cow. What do I think the most beautiful place on the map is? Where would be the most beautiful place on the map? I mean, for me, I like the mountains and shit, so I really like this craggy, oh shit, this craggy nonsense up here below Heli Trader. It's one of my favorite spots. There's really nothing there, but it is nice. Uh-oh. Did you hear that? That was the sound of a bear. Well, I keep wanting to shut the bird off, but I want to get close to him. So let's fly a little closer. Yeah, the biathlon center is really cool too. And the ski slope right above it. These bears are right down here in the woods. I'm probably just going to draw them out with some gunfire, because I don't feel like going into their domain. You don't go into the bear's domain. You just don't do it. Hey, bear. No. I want it to be as loud as possible. Hold your ears. We need a lot more bears. Frosty, I don't know. My plan is to just play it somewhat casually for the next few weeks or so and see what happens with the wipe. You know, if I have time, I might go for another piece. If not, you know, if I'm not even close to halfway and it's looking like there's no time for me to do anything, then I'll probably give my money to somebody that's trying. Like, you know, if somebody else is within a few million of having a custom piece, I'll just fucking do it to them. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a way we could make money for L. Like, I want to do some sort of fundraiser type thing for the DJ, because he doesn't really get to play it that way. He doesn't get to make money, you know, and he just doesn't get anything. Like, he's always needing a ride, and you know, I don't mind giving him a ride at all, but I just would like to see him have his own stuff. Like, it would be cool if he had money. I think a lot of us top players could throw him $1 million. You know, it wouldn't be nothing off our backs, and you know, if we get enough people to do it, maybe we give him 10 million or something, you know. Is that a fellow hunter? He did get a jacket, like, they made him a jacket, you know. But I don't know, I'm sure there's, like, he probably wants, like, to buy a fucking badass car or something, you know. I don't know what kind of money he actually has. Maybe, you know, I'm sure there's people that give him stuff. Maybe, though. It might be the case where everybody thinks that's happening and no one's really doing it. That, and everybody's, I don't know, not everybody, but there's like, it seems like there's always people messing with him. Like, there's a lot of times where he'll have to quit for the night because he's getting trolled over there at the fucking DJ booth. Or, like, the battery for the DJ booth gets stolen constantly because the DJ booth is just open to the elements, and that, I think, could be fixed pretty easily. They could just make it like a little tiny outbuilding on the back end of that DJ booth, and then just put a door on it, you know? Give him the code. There you go. And then it's like an actual booth. I've seen them mess with it in the past, like they had added some stuff to it and built around it a little bit, but I don't know. I just think they should make it to where he can close himself in there. That'd be sick. I think last wipe he did have a base up on like the Radio Zenit hill. And I'm not sure, but I think he might have been broadcasting from there. But yeah, this wipe, I don't know what the hell, you know. Hey, John, thanks for the like, man. Where the hell are all the bears? There's somebody right there. I don't know what they're doing. I don't see any bears. I mean, it's an interesting little spot here that you could loot, I guess. Because of the houses and, or that, you know, the shacks there. Yeah, she's probably gonna have his ass locked up, though. That's where his bed's gonna end up. In a fucking cell. Oh shit, my ear. Oh, it itches. There's no bears. Captain's log, stardate 9322024. We've traveled many miles looking for bears. So far, we have only found one bear. Skirt. You guys don't like a little Tony Hawk action? The road south of Michigan. And everybody's down there, though. There's a shark. It's gonna be dark soon. God dang it. Ah. I just land on these ramps and see if there's any P2P or, you know, BM guns, and then I leave if there isn't. Well, and I put them in my gun slots. Like, I've got a couple extra gun slots on me, so they don't actually take up any space in my inventory. There's some of that 14.5. Too bad I gave that gun away and no one wants it. Two mystery box spawns northeast of Tizzy. Yeah, there's 3 here in Tizzy that I know of. The ACR sells well, but it's not BM. Snow Scar. There's one spot right here, which is not here, but you can see the potential spot. Ah! I'm so startled. Now I can see the dead boxes, you know, that's what I call it when it's not there, those black boxes with the teddy. I can see them from here on the other side of the lake. Those won't be there if the box is going to be there. So if you can see them, you know the box isn't there. So just on a glance of looking across the lake, you can tell that the box is not there. And then over here in the barn, if you fly at it from the front barn doors, kind of low, you can look right in the barn, and if you can see the box, then it's not really in there. And I can see it already. So it's somewhere else. I bet it gets hit pretty quick on that one over by the warehouses. The glow for the blue, that blue light, is the render distance really low. It's like, I'll show you. Like if I was flying in and it was in the barn, I wouldn't see it until I was probably about here. Like it's, you have to be damn close. Like last wipe, I knew where all the spots were, and so I could just fly around and check it all. Now I still don't know. And I don't think anybody does, because I swear the box will get stuck places. Like the first week, I only seen it like 2 times, and I think it was getting stuck somewhere and people aren't going to that spot. Like I know there's a spot out on the racetrack, and no one really goes out there. But there is a lot of sheds on the racetrack. It is good to check for like paint and LSKs and solder and whatnot. Last wipe there was 4 on the Northwest Airfield, and I don't think there's any this time. It's gonna be dark soon. Bears. Talk to me, bear. Some thick shit right here. Gotta be some places you haven't looked. Oh shit, it's the red symbol of death. But it's popped up on the screen too many times today. I don't believe it now. I'm not afraid. What could go wrong? Yeah, the hatch thing is weird. I thought maybe it was like a tank or something. So I went looking around all these different armored vehicles. I can't find that fucking thing. Oh, shit. Well, and somebody told me it could be like the little doors on a chicken coop. Like those are considered hatches. But there's a fucking million of those on the map. You know? And I also think the way the clue is worded, like saying that it was running from a bunch of people, it's got to be near somewhere well populated, like, you know, one of the bigger towns. Maybe a school, you know, because it would maybe be kids trying to catch the Pokemon. But yeah, these are all just theories. Yeah, on the roof they got those hatches, right? Yeah, the trader is those things that you saw in the picture, right? Like, it's gonna be that weird little Pokemon plushie thing, so... And yeah, I would think with the way the admins can shrink themselves... Dude, I saw fucking a guy at the hotel car hop the other day, one of the admins. He was just a name running around. You couldn't see him. He was that little. He was probably a pixel. You know, he was like an ant. Don't you walk away from me, you bitch. He's like, what was that? It probably does. That's not helpful at all. Move all this meat. No, I don't think they have yet. I don't think they've mentioned wiping yet. But this season, or whatever you want to call it, this wipe has been kind of weird. It could be that there was just a lot of different, like, big teams that took a break this wipe, you know, and maybe that's why it just doesn't feel as, like, the same. I don't know. It's weird. It's just the last wipe, dude, there was, like, a lot of pop-up events. There was a lot of actual events. And then this wipe has been kind of, you know, just a little different, I guess. A little dull, maybe. A little lacking in that department. Like the last one, there was so many different races and just a bunch of shit. Yeah, we didn't really know the timeline that well last wipe either, so we weren't expecting the wipe to come when it did. We thought we had like way more time. I thought we were honestly like halfway into it when it ended. I think time really flew by though too, you know. I was having a lot of fun, and it's like, you know, you want to say, oh, I started playing 2 weeks ago, but then you realize, no, it's probably been like 2 months. I'm not sure. I'm thinking that was why everybody was also, like, there's a bunch of big teams that didn't take this wipe as serious because there was that update that they were going to push right at the start of it, like the first week. And that could have potentially caused issues, you know. It could have made it to where we would have had to wipe again like a week in. Which would suck. I think maybe, you know, some people were just trying to avoid that. Yeah, it does. Just a bad day for bears, man. What the hell? Yeah, they're nuts, dude. Just a couple of nuts. All right, BDX, have a good one, man. Night. Not even halfway full on the bird. I think I might have actually put a dent in the bear population. Maybe I actually killed them all. Dude, you gotta think her parents are probably just like, please stay there. They're like trying to figure out a way they can get those two married. This could be a fucking, like one of those kind of comedies, you know, where it's like kind of like a Meet the Fockers type thing, where, but you got Josh's parents trying to split them up, and fucking Jessica's parents trying to keep them together. Well, yeah, and she told the cop, too, you know. She was like, how can I get her out of here? Because her and Joshy have probably been on a meth binge since she got there. And that's probably why he needs fucking money. That's probably why he's pretending to break phones and begging for fucking money. And I'm thinking that's why she's even interested in him. Callie and I were talking about this earlier. I think he's got to have access to some drugs that she can't get. Like, coming from Virginia, there's probably too much law enforcement. You know, but like where Cobra lives, I think in Wyoming, there's like probably not that many cops. There's probably a lot of that shit around. You know, maybe Cobra's getting some fairly decent money from YouTube. He might be doing more than meth, you know. There's cocaine and shit. That shit is fucking expensive, you know, and you get into a habit like that, like, you fucking blasting through some money. Getting some dirty whores. Dirty whore. Yeah, probably. The messed up thing about Kensington is there's so many people that just go down there to do the drugs. You know, they just go down there and get all high, and they spend a few hours fucking bent over, all high as shit, and then they go back to their normal, well, probably somewhat normal lives until they get, you know, too hooked on it or probably broke from buying so much of it. A lot of those people you see on that stream are not, like, living there. I bet most of them aren't living there. Might sit over here and wait for the night to pass and see if some bears will spawn in like that. There's quite a few bear spawn points right around this area here. And it's really hard to see anything at night. Like, all these objects could be a bear. I don't fucking know. I kind of want to move over to the hill. I'll be right on top of that hill. Did you guys see the news story this morning? There was like somebody went on a train in Chicago and they shot and killed 4 people that were sleeping on the train. I think they were homeless people. And they were saying that they don't think the people even knew it was coming. There's like 3 people on one train car and 1 on another, I guess. I saw another story the other day. It was this guy, his mom had died. She was like 70-something years old, and then he was like 54 or something like that, and he thought he wasn't getting anything in the will. So he killed it was like his brother and his wife, and then his sister and her daughter that was like 30, and then himself. Like, he killed 4 people and then himself. And they're all his family, basically. Yeah, I don't know. The world is pretty messed up. Pretty damn messed up. Yeah, Chicago is really bad, dude. I would not want to live there. No way. You're just going to burn all your shit when you die so no one has to fight over it? Hell yeah. Did you see the story about the infinite money glitch? There was all these people that thought they could go to Chase Bank and write themselves a check for like thousands of dollars and just get money. And it worked. You know, they went to Chase Bank. They wrote themselves a check for like $10,000. They fucking deposited into the bank. And lo and behold, their account all of a sudden said they had $10,000. Then they withdrew the money and thought they had figured out some sort of infinite money glitch. And then a couple days later, their own accounts. Then a couple days later, the bank said, yeah, you owe us like $30,000 or whatever they had drawn out, you know? And these people are like, wait, we're not allowed to do that? Yeah. Yeah, they took their checkbook, wrote a check to themselves, I think. I don't know exactly how it works. There might be a bit more to it than that, though. Yeah, well, either way, it was well tracked to their own account. Plus, they're going to the ATM and doing it where it's got a camera looking at their face. Then they were bragging about it on social media and shit, like making videos of just tossing money into the air. It's like you're robbing a bank, you know? If you were to rob a bank, you walk in and try to rob a bank, you're probably going to walk out with like maybe 10, maybe $100,000 if you were lucky. So if you can get anything more than $10,000 through something like that, you're basically robbing the bank. I wonder if my feet have to touch the ground for the bears to spawn. I mean, people are just desperate these days, too, you know. Everything's so goddamn expensive. That could have been a bear, but it might have been boars. Could have been my gosh dang imagination, I guess. I don't see shit. Lewis with the 100? Uh-oh. They gotta be hunting. There's a bear. Bears. There's bears. Here, I'm gonna take this, these two, and I'll leave you this one, if you want. Since you didn't come out of the vehicle spraying and praying. No, you can have it, man. It should be pristine. See you, dude. I seen him driving out of Tricresta. I flew right over top of him. I was like, there's another hunter. So, you know, he would have hit them bears had I not come flying up ahead of him. And then I could tell, like, he pulled up and I could tell he probably wanted to take a shot. And he could have. He was definitely on the roof of his vehicle in time to do that. But he didn't. Which was very gentlemanly. Or, you know, it could be a chick. I don't know. But either way, I'd appreciated it. Yes, that's why I gave them the bear. I mean, I wouldn't have minded if he would have ran the thing over, but he probably didn't have the opportunity because it was kind of up in the tree line there. I also didn't mind that he stopped and watched, but yeah, if he would have started shooting the thing, you know, if he would have shot it 2 times precisely in the head or shot it once and it came running over to his vehicle and then he finished it off, I wouldn't have minded. But if he would have jumped up on the roof of that vehicle and started shooting like 20, 30 rounds into the thing and fucked the hide up, then I would have got pissed. Because you're taking money away from both of us, basically, or, you know, even, I guess, yourself. But, like, if you're gonna, you know, I don't know. Zombie boss. But no, I appreciated how they did that. How they didn't really mess around. I think they were just coming over to say hi. You know, they didn't want the bear when I offered it to them. a bummer jacket, and a savannah. Ah, kill it. I don't want to waste the ammo though. Maybe the bears are attracted to marijuana. Yeah. Wow. All right. Well, there's no bears. No bears on the whole server. Are you saying I need to offer up my beard as an offering to the bears? By the gods. Bear. I hate it when it does this. Like the stuff on the ground will be bouncing all over the place. Sometimes if you can find just the right spot to stand, it'll line up right. What the fuck? What the fuck? Where did that come from? That scared the shit out of me. He was just there. Like, I don't know if I'm fucking safe here. Jesus. Watch my back. But I got in the bird, and he was fucking standing right on the side of it. He didn't make a peep. Well, there's shitloads of different spawn points. There's like 100 or something. Like, you can see them on this. There's a map called I Survive where you can just filter individual things and see exactly what you want to see as far as where it spawns. That's why I even know where to hunt for these things in the first place. I don't know where the other ones went. Hey, what's up, Royal? I always think of Royal McPoyle for some reason. Wasn't that a bird? Bird. Yeah. We're on the hunt for bears. No. Tomorrow you got a big exam at college. Well, hopefully it goes well. Remember to just trust your first instincts. The bears. It's the three little bears. $500 questions. And a presentation. Oh shit. 50? Oh, the heart thing was covering up the end there, so I thought maybe it was 500. $50's almost worse, though, you know, because that means you can only miss a couple of questions, probably. A lot of people just overthink things when they take tests. I learned early on that my brain knew the answer, whether I wanted to believe it or not. And so when I'd read a question in a multiple choice test, I would just read the answers, and it's like you'll have like a first instinct, like a hunch basically, that one of them's the right answer. And then you'll sit there and think about the question and decide that it's one of the other fucking answers, you know, and like those are the questions you're gonna miss, and you just gotta let your brain do the thinking. I know that sounds stupid, but it's what you gotta do. Like, and I think a lot of people just can't do it. Like, they overthink it instead and sit there rethinking a question until they convince themselves that it's the wrong answer. Like, your brain is only going to know the right part of that material, because whether you were paying attention when the teacher was talking or not, you heard that answer. So that's why your brain is going to first instinct to the right answer, and you're fucking, you know, you're going to sit there and rethink it. That's scary. Jesus. Flying bears. I mean, that sounds like the right stuff to know about. Yeah, it does sound difficult and complex. You know, it sounds like the kind of thing that would be hard to even know about, because fucking it's going to change a lot, right? Like, if anyone person could put their finger on that, they'd be making $1 billion a year or some shit. You know, that's probably why there's school for it. Dude, there's fucking bears all up in these woods. There's some bears in these woods. A bear got my neighbor's trash the other day again. So there's definitely a bear lurking around. It may have got 2 of Callie's brother's chickens as well. Dirty little shit. Yeah, I don't put my trash can out, dude. Mine's in the fucking garage. We got one of those waxed up, real nice garbage cans, you know, it's garage kept. I should do a video where it's like I'm gonna release like this epic monster of a car from my garage, and then the door rolls up and it's just the garbage can, but I'll have it all like really cleaned up, you know, looking real good. Maybe I'll wrap it in aluminum foil, give it a nice chrome look. Me hating on my wheels. Yeah, hopefully you do, Royal. Hopefully you pass. Nah, fuck that. Hopefully you're top of the class. I heard another bear. Maybe he was up top and I just wasn't paying attention to the direction very well. Let's go look. Could be up here. A lot of woods up here. That's probably pretty good, honestly. I bet it's fucking hard to not have some plagiarism in a paper or anything anymore, because there's so many things that have been written about everything, you know. Like almost every opinion has probably been shared in some way or another, and so it's probably tough to like even talk about something without somewhat quoting someone else, you know. Dogs are all pissed off about something. What's new, though? I always see people fighting bears in Tricresta, but I've never actually killed any in here myself. They must just come running in. You're Xander? Oh, okay. No, you know, it's all right, dude, and I kind of feel bad about even, like, getting into it with him. You know, to a certain extent, it's none of my fucking business. You know, it just bothered me because it happened to me a lot when I was new. You know, and I know I play things different, I do things different. Everybody does. There's a lot of people that play the game like he does, and you know, it's a strategy, I suppose, you know. And you got to realize that, you know, there's going to be benefits, there's going to be fucking drawbacks to any strategy. Like, my strategy is to be really helpful and nice. And I don't make a lot of money because of that, because I end up giving a lot of things away, or, you know, I don't try to go after really crazy deals like that. Like, if somebody's trying to sell me something, I will generally give them exactly what it's worth. Because I just, you know, I'm not trying to make money off of it like that. I make my money either gun running or hunting, you know. But there's a lot of people that just make their money doing trades, and, you know, like I said, it is a strategy, but you're going to piss people off, and I think that's one of the drawbacks to it is, you know, you're just going to have people not liking you, maybe, you know, not you in particular, but, you know, just anybody that's playing it like that. Yeah, I have an anger problem for sure because of my fucking, like, issues, I guess, you know, and I'm not trying to make excuses or anything, but I guess it is an excuse, you know. So I have a bad time, or I'm not very good at it, like, explaining myself in those sort of situations, so I end up fucking, you know, getting a little too pissed off and probably say stupid shit. I'm trying to get better about it, you know, because if you just start yelling at people, they immediately check out. They don't fucking listen to anything you say anyway, so you gotta kind of calmly say shit, and I have a hard time with that. I was in the Marines, man. Like, we did not do that, and I don't know, it's just really tough for me to do. I'm really good at yelling. But yeah, I don't really have like a big problem with anybody on the server, you know. I've had little arguments and stuff with people, but I don't consider it to be like so bad that I wouldn't, you know, ever fucking help them again or deal with them maybe. I mean, there's a couple people that I'm not going to go out of my way to help them probably, and I'm not going to, like, you know, just go fucking searching for shit. But you know, there's some people though that on here that I really like, and you know, if they want something in particular, I'll spend half the day out there trying to find it until I do find it. Yeah, I feel bad, you know, like I said, it was a stupid situation. I haven't really seen him since we had that little argument or whatever, which I don't really go to GM that much. I guess I did see him a couple times since then, you know, and I didn't say anything to him. I just kind of ran on by, I guess, but like, I feel bad because I know at the end of the day we're all playing the same fucking game. And there are so many games, there's so many communities built around all these different servers even within this game that it's, you know, it is somewhat like special, I guess, that we're in this shit together. And maybe not that, but it's like, you know, we all do share that common interest. I don't really have a reason to lie, you know. A lot of people do. Like, they're trying to preserve their status in society or maybe on a platform or something. I mean, I would hate it if my channel got deleted. That would suck, and I kind of try not to have that happen, but I also am not going to shy away from a topic, you know, because it's like maybe troublesome, I guess. Like, the world's fucked up. And there's a lot of people going through a lot of shit. And I know the internet is there for most of us to go and, like, escape all that and, like, avoid our problems. But some people also want to go on the internet and share their problems with somebody. You know, and know that they're not going through shit alone. That's why I talk about shit. That's why I want, you know, I mean, I don't want you guys to feel like you have to talk about bad things, I guess, but like, if you have something weighing on you, you know, fucking, this is the place. Cow. Contact cow. Slain. What is a topic I can't talk about? Probably, I don't know. Abortion, because I'm just a man. I don't really expect anything less, Frosty, especially with it being like a election year and everything. That's why freedom of speech and everything is important, Royal, because, you know, maybe you just don't know if your opinion is right, you know, and so being able to express it and talk about those ideas is what really causes progress, you know. It's like here in the last 15 years, there's been this big clamp down on speech and sharing of ideas in the name of progress. And it's, you know, it's not really helping. Like, it's caused all this division. We've got all these echo chambers now. Go sell this shit. Is that a pig? Could have been a sheep.
Skirt. Sorry, Rich.
You been out hunting?
Yeah,
Look at this.
you. Bro, have a life? Oh
Yeah,
my
it's in the woods with the bears.
Yeah, where? Near TZ? Near TZ?
Yeah, pretty much.
I got to oh, I forgot the name of any sheeps. I got to not sheeps like meh, you know,
Yeah. The goats.
not the goats, the
Did you
rare
get
one.
sheeps?
Sheep.
Yeah, sheep are
Sheeps,
rare.
yeah, I
They're
got
worth like
sheeps,
30,000
too.
a piece to other players.
I got two near TZ. Do you know the right military base, the small one? Two cave-ins? I got two there.
Nice. Yeah, they are rare.
You're so
I've been
rich.
flying around for weeks and I haven't seen any.
Bro, sell everything and say how much money you get. I want to see how much money you get.
It's like 230,000 every time. And it takes me about an hour.
Our how much you got?
Yeah.
6,000? How much?
I
Can,
get-
you, can you write on the chat? I'm a little bit shit with numbers in English.
Yeah, I'll do it. Hold on.
You got a cool helicopter, bro. Oh my gosh. So bye. I need to go, bro.
All right. Good luck to you.
Good luck with your hunt, bro.
You too.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah, when I was a kid, dude, we were outside like playing with matchbox cars. You know, we would like make our own roads in a little pile of dirt, basically, and then just drive the cars around with our hands. And then we would set our green army men up, and like I'd get all my guys set up, and then my brother would set his guys all up, you know, and then we would throw rocks. Like we'd stand back and throw rocks at each other's army men and try to knock them all down, and that's how we'd fight the war. Or we actually had BB gun wars, you know, where we all had like BB guns, and we would agree to only pump them so many times and be out there shooting the shit out of each other. We also, you know, would try not to shoot each other in the face. Hey. I just deposited 237 from my little hunting trip. No, sell those, man. Sheep pelts are used in crafting, and then what is it? Bear, sheep and bear, basically. The sheep are more sought after though because they're so rare, and you can sell them for like 30,000 a piece to to players because you need them to make things like the armband, I think. But yeah, cow pelts, deer, goat, they all sell pretty well too. Like the deer pelt sells for the same as a bear. It's like 4,900. You just get the one though instead of two. But yeah, deer are definitely worth it. Cows are worth it. You get a lot of meat. I just run them over too if you can, because they'll be pristine if you kill them with the car. Back to the hunting now. Take it easy. Yeah, well, no, goats, no. Sheep. What was a stupid thing I did when I was a kid? Stupid things I did when I was a kid. One time, my friend told me that we could go up to the cemetery and shoot gophers. So we took 22 rifles and we went up to the cemetery, which was out of city limits, but it was just up on the hill outside of town. Like, you could definitely hear us shooting up on the hill. And so the cops came and basically told us we couldn't do it. You know, even though my friend swore we had permission. I don't know who from, but we were told by the cops we had to leave. Well, we went to leave, but we remembered when we were about to leave that we had shot one of the garbage cans at the cemetery there, and we thought we were going to get in trouble for it. You know, it was like a steel barrel made into a garbage can sitting out there all rusty as hell, and we had put a couple rounds through it, right? So we thought we were going to get in trouble for doing that, so we decided we needed to get rid of the evidence, which was stupid. So then we took the barrel down to the hillside. I wonder if I could... Hold on. Oh, shit. Where am I? I'm at my house. I'm good. So, yeah, we took the barrel down to the hillside so that we could discard of the evidence, right? I grew up in this tiny little town right here called Troy, Montana. It's little. And the cemetery I'm talking about is right here. So, like I said, we're up on the hillside shooting gophers all in this cemetery. The town is right here. So we're just over here shooting shit. Well, the cops show up, tell us we got to leave. We realized we had shot this garbage can, so we decided we were going to roll it down the hill. This is actually a really steep hill right here coming down to the railroad tracks, and you can see there's, in this imagery, there's actually a train down there on the tracks. Well, we got the garbage can, the barrel, over here to the hillside, and we went to roll it down the hill, and it rolled really well. And we were hoping it would get stuck somewhere along the hillside probably, and no one would be able to find it, basically. But that's not what happened. It ended up rolling really well all the way down the hill, and it came to a complete stop right between the tracks, on the railroad tracks. And at about that moment, we heard a train blowing its horn down this way. And then we watched as the train came through and it hit that barrel. And it was fucking crazy, honestly. Like, this barrel looked like a firework almost, like a firework rocket, the way it took off, because it seriously got hit by this train and it was just like, ba-doom! Like, it fucking took off so fast, dude. I don't even know how to describe it, other than the stupid sound effect that I just made. But yeah, it was pretty stupid. That, I don't know, I guess that's not really that stupid, but it's just one thing I can think of off the top of my head. We used to do a lot of stupid shit. We jumped off a lot of cliffs. I could show you one of those. Hold on. I mean, I've done it as an adult too, but we'll go back to the earth here. There's one cliff that I only jumped off of once. Up here in the Yak. So when I was a kid, we could leave Troy and drive down the highway to this other highway, which would take us up into the Yak. That's the town of Yak, Montana. It's not really much of a town. You can see it's like a couple businesses, the Mercantile and I think the Dirty Shame. It's like a bar. But yeah, we would come up here to go swimming and cliff jumping off this one spot. Where the fuck? So here's the falls. And there is a cliff right here that I've got a video of me jumping off of. And it's about 30 feet to the water right there. And then down here, there's another one. Where the fuck is it? I want to say it's like right here. There's like an 85-foot cliff that you can jump off of right here. It could be further down though. And it's really hard to tell in this imagery because it's all squished. You can barely see the river. But yeah, there's a really, really big cliff though. We call it Stone Chest. And it's stupid to jump off of it because you can really get hurt. Like you can puncture a lung if you land wrong. You have a problem with your knees from 4 years ago that you injured but you didn't go to the hospital? Oh man, that sucks. You got a weather knee. It's a barometer of sorts. Yeah, I broke my left wrist in the 8th grade doing something stupid, basically. I was in PE, which was probably my favorite class all through fucking school because we get to, you know, play sports or just do stuff other than sit in a boring classroom. But one day I went to PE and they told us we were going to go bowling, which was one of my favorite things to do in the world as well. And I didn't get to do that a lot because it cost money and we just never went when I was a kid. So I was pretty excited to go bowling. And I went running out into the fucking gym and I jumped up on the bleachers, and on the sides of the gym there was like these alternate basketball hoops that were a little bit lower than, or I think they might have been lower, but you know, they weren't quite as high, and they weren't like the main hoops that were used for like a basketball game or anything, but they were just off to the side for shooting free throws or some shit, I don't know, but they were mounted off the wall with some big steel pipes. And I had tried a couple of times before to jump out and grab the pipes holding on to one of these fucking backboards, and every time I had tried before I had missed completely because I just didn't jump far enough. Well, and I think I was kind of scared, you know, because it was really high up. Like you had to go off the top of the bleachers and then jump up from that. So if you missed, like, you were coming down from at least 6-7 feet in the air. And fucking... So yeah, either way, I had always kind of just half-assed it. But on this day, when they told me we were going bowling, I was so excited that I went running up there. I jumped up on the top of the bleacher, and I jumped out as hard as I could, and I actually got a hold of the pipe. But I only got a hold of it with, like, the tips of my fingers on both hands. So I had just enough of a grip on it that I managed to swing out, and I was, like, level with the ground as I had swung, because my momentum had carried me, you know, and I just didn't even know, like, I didn't expect any of this to happen, basically, and I was, like, holding on to the bar with the tips of my fingers. When I got, like I said, about level with the ground, probably a good 9 feet in the fucking air, I lost grip on the bar and fell to the ground. I put both my hands, I think, down behind me to catch myself instinctively. You know, I didn't think about it at all. I was just falling. And my left wrist caught most of it, I guess. I didn't really hurt my right arm at all, but my left arm broke, like, right there. Well, right here. On this bone, though. And it was like a compression fracture, so it didn't move much out of place or anything. The doctor said it was only like fucking 7 degrees out of place, and it needed to be at least 20 for them to want to reset it. So they just left it as is, put me in a splint for 2 weeks so that the swelling could go down, and then I got a cast on it after that. And I don't know, it's kind of like your knee. My wrist aches if there's going to be bad weather. I can kind of get it to click a lot if I sit here and just flick my wrist, which it actually kind of feels good, I think. It's like popping a knuckle, because there's a knuckle there now where it broke. They were also concerned that it had broke right near the growth plate and that I might end up with like a shorter arm. Luckily, that did not happen. It didn't affect the growth of my arm. Yeah, back pain is no joke, dude. That sucks. I mean, I enlisted in the United States Marine Corps. We could kind of count that as something stupid that I did. I don't know. It was also kind of badass, but that came with a lot of punishment on my body and mind. Yeah, I could have ended up like a crawdad with a small pincher. Imagine my arm just stayed the way it was in 8th grade, and the rest of my body, or maybe just my hand, if I had the hand of an 8th grader on my left hand. That'd be so fucking weird. Like, it doesn't even age. That's what's trippy, dude, when you get to be older. Like, I'm 42. I'll look at the back of my hands, and the skin on them is starting to get, like, not as tight, I guess. It's like I can see all these weird little wrinkles everywhere. I can see myself getting older. Yeah, you might have a disc out of place or something. You might need to get one of those inversion tables You know, and hang yourself upside down a little bit and see if that straightens you out. Could be, you know, you just need to pop it back into place. That might be a really bad idea too. You might want to go see somebody first. I'm not a doctor, so fucking, you know, don't paralyze yourself, please. I reckon. I used to roll my joints really tight. Contact. I hear him. I smell him. Bear country. I can smell the bear. Five days ago, you lifted 200 kilograms. And you're 68 kilograms. Yeah, that could do it. You could have a hernia, bud. Holy fucking 4 at least over here. Or maybe like a herniated disc. I don't know. I don't know what that is exactly. But oh, I hit the tree. That's unfortunate. Oh, dude, this is a Mageddon of bears. Yes, get a little distracted. Just get a little bit distracted over there. I don't need you all coming over here at once. Okay, now get over here. Oh, shit. It's Bearmageddon. Down. What in the hell were you trying to lift 200 kilograms for? My business is killing and business is good. Bear business. Where's the rest of them? Dude, I kind of want to be fishing right now, though. Fishing game's pretty fun. 6 bags of corn, which weighed 40 something. Dang it. The fish. I need to catch a couple diamonds on the first reserve, and then I can buy, I think, one of the poles from the souvenir shop that has like way stronger line. Yeah, I suppose, you know, you're gonna have a sore back. Wheelbarrows work the shit out of your back and your arms from about like the fucking shoulders down, which is, yeah, your arms. Maybe your elbows down is where you're really tense, you know, you gotta hold it a certain way. You really have to be able to control the weight of the wheelbarrow, or you're just gonna fucking spill it everywhere. And it's not even worth it. When I was a kid, my brother and I were trying to haul something in a wheelbarrow together, you know, and we had the bright idea of one of us holding one bar and one of us holding the other. But when you're doing it like that, it's hard to tell if you've actually got it level, and you end up digging the bracket thing over the front wheel into the ground, which causes an immediate stop. And when you're not aware that that stop is coming and you're pushing really hard on the back of that handle, you end up running either your nuts or your guts right into the end of that handle really fucking hard, and it ain't moving. And I did that as a kid, and it hurt. And that was the last time I ever touched a wheelbarrow that somebody else was fucking trying to haul. You do not double up on a wheelbarrow. It's dangerous. Well, you could have a tapeworm, or maybe you just have a fucking super fast metabolism like one of my girlfriends when I was a kid. The chick could eat a whole pizza and just nothing. She never gained any weight. And she ate a lot. Some people are just lucky like that. I think, you know, it could be your thyroid. It could be a lot of different things. I would say you're probably pretty lucky, but if it's a problem of, you know, the other way where you're getting too skinny, then that, you know, that's a problem I don't understand. I can't lose weight. I can, but it always fucking finds me. I lose 10 pounds, it comes back with 3 more pounds. You have hyperthyroidism, yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, that could be part of it as well. How is your eating habits too? Like, do you eat a lot? Do you eat often? Like, I think people with high metabolisms like that, you probably are kind of like a fucking bird, you know? You probably have to eat a lot, but like, or, you know, really often, but not a lot. Like, you probably eat like 5 or 6 times a day, but just little bits. Eat a lot, but mostly in the night. I mean, you should be gaining weight. Don't eat breakfast and eat, a bunch before you go to sleep. That's kind of how you gain weight, because your body will try to store what it's not gonna actually burn, and if you're sleeping, then it's not really burning shit. An M98B. Rex Kwando to lose weight. Hell yeah. I'll just call it Cartmando. Or Cartman Foo or some shit. Scart. Well, and you want to try to slow your metabolism down, right? So I would try to eat less often. Like seriously, if you can help it, try to skip breakfast. You'll be starving your ass off probably at first, especially if you're not used to doing something like that. But like that's kind of what fucks everybody around as an adult once you become an adult. It's like you're sitting there, you're so active with work and raising kids and all that shit that you're too tired in the morning to get up and make yourself something to eat, and then maybe you go and grab some bullshit from a fast food place. Maybe you don't eat at all. Then, you're also too tired to pack a lunch, so you don't do that either. So the only thing you eat is fucking dinner. And then a couple hours after dinner, you're still hungry because your body's only had 500 or 600 calories for the day, and then you eat again, and then you got to go to sleep because you got to be up for work the next day, and then whatever you ate just gets stored, and that's pretty much how you get fat. How to get fat with Zombie Cartman. Server restart in 7 mics. Roger. There are some foods that are negative caloric foods as well. Like onions. I'm not sure what the exact fucking numbers are, but it's like if you eat 20 calories worth of onion, your body has to burn like 25 calories to digest those onions, So maybe there's something in your diet that is requiring your body to really work hard to digest. Could be why you're so tired as well, or maybe you're just lacking of something. Maybe you need some fat. Bears. I think those are bears. Why is there 3 dead bears here? Who would do such a thing? Like, this is what really fucks up the bear spawns, because
Those are my bear.
okay, cool. I'll leave them for you. I was just making sure they get skin and shit. They're gonna despawn.
They're gonna despawn.
I just killed them. Gotta go get my.
I know the server's gonna restart in like
scattered.
less than a minute.
Oh, I didn't see that.
We just need to pick all of it up real quick. Here, well, you can grab these if you want. You got about 30 seconds, probably. I grabbed the other one, but I'll drop it for you once we come back. Or I can grab some of these if you don't have room.
Yeah, I gotta go back for my car. I was grabbing the other one on the.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll see you in a sec. Or in a couple minutes.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm glad somebody was actually there for those. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, because I haven't done that in 2.5 fucking hours. No, I've never seen that guy. Trying not to drink any more sparkling water or neat sugar. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yeah. That's a hard thing to do. All right, I'll be right back. I made it. With seconds to spare. Yeah. I wonder if the beard could stop a bullet. You know, I wouldn't expect it to stop like a high caliber round or something, but maybe, you know, like a 22. I don't think that would get in there. No, it'd go right through. Fuck. You know, well, I'm not gonna try it. I'm just... Shit, I forgot to log in already. I'm gonna be way off in the queue now. It's all your fault, Frosty. God. I'm just thinking hypothetically, you know. Worst case scenario. For some reason, there's rounds coming in. You know, maybe the beard will protect me a little bit. Might slow it down enough, you know. It'd probably slow the bullet down enough that I would die a fucking anguishing death over the course of many weeks instead of just being killed instantly. Yeah. Yeah. Man, it's been a bad year for bees, though. Those little fucking jerks. I gotta do something about this bee nest on the front of my house. We gotta kill those little shits once and for all. Not sure how. I think gasoline fumes kill bees like nobody's business. Might have to dip a cotton ball in some gas and jam it in their little nest hole and hope for the best. Hope my house doesn't burst into flames. It'll evaporate eventually. Yeah. Alright, he's here. Sweet.
Wow, you were right. Messed up did this.
Yeah, it cleans it up.
Where I've come back from a restart.
Thought I heard a bear off in the woods.
Mistaken. I'm almost saying you can keep. I would have lost all three.
Oh, that's all right, dude. I'll find a shitload. I'm hunting them with a helicopter. I got a lot on board, actually.
I gotta run and get my...
All right, yeah, I'll be here. I'll just wait for you. is a bear. I don't know. How many bears did I pick up? Was it 3? What the fuck? I glitched that piece of meat out. Guess we'll see how many hides I got on me. Yeah, I think it was just... I think it was just the 2. Definitely some bears off in the woods there. Might go try to get them. Yeah, I think I
All right.
dropped
Hey, thank you for
2
your
worth
help.
there. Yeah, no problem, man. I saw them from the air. I thought they were walking out of the trees here, so I just come landing down, and then they were dead. So I was like, oh shit, who would leave these here? And then I just figured I'd cut them up because you know they will like. I think they kind of mess with like the count on the server or something because some people will just leave them and you know not even pick them up. I guess, but yeah, no. Good luck to you, man. We gotta hunt these damn bears.
I had no idea. Saved me.
Yeah, it is a lot of pressure, Royal. I'm sure. Bushes everywhere out here. There they are. There they are. Me too, Lewis. There's quite a few right here, though. This is going to get a little hairy. A little berry. I guess it was only 4. Thought maybe there was 5. Well, that's good. I don't think college is necessarily for everyone, but I think if you test and you're really fucking smart and you're just too poor to go to college, it should be free. Like, I do think that people that are smart but, like, not fortunate enough to go shouldn't just never have the chance to go. I mean, it's why, you know, it's why my little brother joined the military. And had he not had to do that, you know, maybe he'd still be alive. Like, that's what's irritating, seeing our government dump hundreds of billions of dollars into more fucking wars and shit when they could be spending it on something like that. Probably not a lot of money to be made in helping people. It's something you learn. Yeah, dude, there's people that go like $200,000 to $300,000 in debt going to college here. Like, imagine that. That's a freaking house, a really, really nice house. That some people will invest the money, you know, for their education, I guess. Here in the States, it's probably better to go to like a trade school. You know, figure out something that you could do along those lines. Maybe be some sort of equipment operator or some shit. I don't know, there's some good fucking unions too to get into and some really high paying jobs. Like, there's some work that I think is only done by unions or union workers. And it's, you know, like I knew a guy that was in the elevator union when I was just out of high school. And this was back in the year 2000. This man was making $35 an hour. And then he was like, you know, he was working 12 hours a day, and the first 8 hours of his shift were his normal 35 an hour. The other 4, he was getting double. So, you know, if he did a 12-hour shift, he would make as much money in that last 4 hours as he did in the first 8. I can't even imagine what he's probably, you know, I don't know if he's still doing it, I guess. It's probably a hard job. Pierce. It's a bear swarm. Thought I could hear another one. I was right. Sorry, babe. I'll try to be more exciting so that the time goes faster. Royal's like, no, no, no. Slow it down. It's like, why do I have all this space? I didn't put away any meats. out it's 4:20. Uh-oh, yellow chain. Yellow chain. Chain, chain, chain. Chain's not cool. Where you at, bear? Seriously, where's he at? All right, I heard that. I don't know where. He's out here somewhere, though. Get him. Lure him in. Alright, you stinking bear. Which way do you guys think? I think he's over here somewhere. Whoa. I see at least one angry bear. I hear a lot of angry bears right now. Pa-ting! Oh, shit. Oh, hot. Oh, hot, hot. Two down. All right, line up, bears. No need to be pushy. I wasted a shot there. Might have worn the pelt. No? I don't know if I can carry all this shit. What? Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, game. Do not lie. Man, watch, they're all gone. Because no one was there. Oh, please, no. Please don't take my bears. Oh, yes, the bears remain. Ooh, my bird stayed unlocked. That's weird. And frightening. Oh no, there's so many pelts here. There's three pelts here that I can't take. Fuck. Fuck. There's a chance that they'll stay. Like maybe somebody's over here at Troitsky or whatever. Like if they're close enough to it, it might keep it loaded. $171 bear steaks. 235,000 deposited puts me at 2.1 million. Oh, yeah, I was down to like 147,000 the other day. It is kind of a gut check when you go from 15 million to 147,000. Where's the fucking money, shithead? Yeesh. The stuff remains. The bones and the guts all despawned, but the meat and the pelts stayed. That's weird. Come on, man. Put it where it goes, damn it. I wish I could customize my DPI. I wonder if I can. I bet I can go into the settings for my mouse and set it to something. It's like if I go down a notch on the adjustable thing, it goes to 3200, and that's just a little too slow. This is 6400, and it's just a little too fast. I need like 5,000. If I could get used to this, though, it would be nice, because I don't have to pick up my mouse and reset it on 6400. It's so fucking twitchy, though. Back up top here and see if any more bears spawned. I doubt it, but you never know. This is kind of a hot spot for the bears. Like, I've seen them like right here in the woods, and then over here along the edge where I just ran into them a minute ago. I've also seen them just walking through the field over here, kind of like right about here. I've seen them right in here. I've seen them once right on this road. I don't know if I've ever seen them up over in here, though. Like this field, I don't think I've ever seen a bear, or this opening, or pretty much this whole town, like Starry Yar. I don't think I've ever seen a bear here. Seen sheep right here, and goats more often than the sheep. I once killed 5 sheep in this field right here too. Tree. Seen them in the opening right there before. Pretty much all along this hilltop. That bush was a bear for a second. I feel like half the time I come through here, I see cows out in this field. I don't know. It's going to my bank account right now, and it's making it go up every time I put money in there. Oh, good. Pristine. Yeah. Deer are definitely worth it. I don't got time for your games, dear. God. Where the hell they went? Well, bastard got away. I did get 3 though. I don't know how well. He was pristine because he didn't even see it coming. Uh-oh. There's bears. Also pristine. Pristine. Yeah, it does. Or I even like a good apple fritter. No point in messing with this. That shit's all in there nice and perfect. That does sound good. Nice hot cup of coffee and an apple fritter. Yeah, I think the bakery is open from like Wednesday through Saturday or some shit. Yeah, oh good. It's a good thing, or I'd probably already have diabetes. I'd have the Betis for sure. I just heard another bear. Maybe I've been doing it wrong by going in and out of third and first person. You know, if I do it right now, it'll make the bird louder, right? But I feel like I could hear that bear better without doing that. So maybe I've just been fighting to hear the bears over the bird for no reason. Also, where the hell is that bear? No, I think it really does muffle too much. There he is. There they are. Hell yeah. If I lose a foot, I want to get those little like spring feet that are just like a big bow kind of, and you can kind of run faster. Yep. I'll just go full cyberpunk with it. Contact! Lag, what the fuck? Oh, I was really hoping for a no-look bear kill right there. Oh yeah, tough bear? Think you're so badass because you have teeth in your claws, huh? What was that? Oh my god, I missed him. Maybe. Yeah. Damn shame. It's a damn shame. I was gonna check the Humvee for guns, but that sounded like a bear. Sounded like an angry little bear right here somewhere. There he is. Anyway, he is booking. Start that fucking car. Got a runner. You're heading home finally? Roger. Oh, God, no. This is what happens, Larry. Come on. Nope. No, no, no. Get away from that gosh damn tree. Damn it. Where did the bear go? There's a couple bears. Shit. Okay, settle down. Yeah. This is really dangerous. Fire. Damn it. One of them should have been a one-shot because I hit him with the bird. Oh, where the hell he went? I heard another one. Where the hell did this bear go? I hit him with the bird right there, and he kind of took off that way. I don't understand how I got those 4 bears and not him. Could just top off with some deer. Could figure out where they are. Shit. There they are. Wrong gun, wrong gun. Damn it. It's like, quick, he's gonna see you, and he did. That thing's gotta be out in the field. Look at me. Still fit a couple bears. Probably two. Somebody found that bear. One shot too, which means it was probably the one. It died. That's good though, at least somebody found it. Thing was invisible for me. He probably had just deactivated his cloaking device. Yeah. I used to see a lot more bears through these woods, and it's like I haven't seen them here in a week. Since I got the mushrooms out of the mystery box and took them and then killed some bears. It's like most of the places I've told you guys I've encountered bears no longer spawn bears. You blew it! Yeah. Nothing on the platforms. Some dead zombies, though. Somebody was here recently. A lot of times they skip this tower, though. Not this time. There's nothing in there. Fair. Whoa. We're too fast. Oh shit. Oh shit. That was actually not even lag. That was just terrible. All right. Oh shit. I was gonna just hop out and stab him, but I forgot I had my backpack in my hand. Slowed me down a little bit. All right, we're basically full. Yeah. So much meat. We'll live like kings. Why is everything in my base gone and some dude named Viper on my porch? You didn't read the rules. That's my guess. That would suck, though. You put presents in the fridge on the front porch for me? Roger. We got 266 on that run. I think all the venison really made a difference. We had 6 deer. And their meat is half the size of bear steak, but it's worth like the same. So the more venison steak, the more money you're gonna make, I guess. It's just you do make more off bears because of their pelts. But deer should always be taken if you can. Because they are worth it. John, welcome back.
We're gonna eat feet like goddamn kings.
Oh, yeah. Oh my God. What the hell? Where did all this come from? Where'd that come from?
It got it from Misha Man.
Oh my God.
It doesn't sell. But it I was like, I gotta get that for Cartman so I can show him.
Jesus. I think someone cleared our fridge out, so I don't know.
They did. I know. I'm gonna take it out. I just put it in there so you could.
Yeah. Well, shoot.
He has a dragon head too.
Yeah, I saw
He's
him
not
running around
selling
with
that.
that the other day.
Let me get it. He said it's 10 swipes.
Yikes. Right. Well, I think this is a good stopping point, you guys. It's getting hot and sweaty up here in the man cave. I've been live for 4 hours and 19 minutes, man. But yeah, thanks for watching. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day or night. And I'll see you next time. Take it easy, Lewis, Frosty, John, everyone else. See you next time.